You know when I say technical issues, let's see, I would have started about 30 minutes ago, but combination under the weather and everything else. See, I was playing it. What I want. If I sound annoyed, I'll probably sound annoyed for a bit because apparently HSR can't physically learn how to auto battle correctly. HSR doesn't know how to correctly auto battle because apparently lost in 24 minutes. I was playing earlier, but yeah, I'm still missing here. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is very annoying this season. Okay. I still need that one, and I still need that one. I need that one too. I had one, it dropped like 4. I had like another one, it dropped like 3. I was like, if I could nail GAs before I nail that stuff, there's something probably pretty wrong. But I'm also having the curse of every GA I'm getting is almost not for this build. So, and it's been rather fun. I just had to like earlier, and then I had to like stop. I was like, ugh, so stupid. Then update. Finally, my chess piece. I'm just like, see, what's probably gonna happen is I'll probably skip all of like tier 2 and go to tier 3. So it's probably gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna be funny if that does happen. Did someone extract here and just leave it? That's weird. So, I don't know what it is about this season. Because the last time I had a season like this, roughly, I mean, it was pretty annoying. And then I'm getting, like, what's going to happen is I'll get, like, basically 3 of the items. That's what's going to happen. I mean, I have, like, a near max beacon, which I needed. I still haven't gotten an ultimate shadow. Which is just strange that I haven't gotten one. And I mean, I'm not saying I can't move up without it, but dear God, that is a core part. Then again, like, half of I'm gonna have to have materials too. Again, it's just super weird. I don't know what it is about this season. Like, this season, we're leveling quickly, but it looks like loot's like either. Like, I've just never seen it this hard to get glyphs. Like, I should have already had all my glyphs, but unless it's just a random thing that they'll fix at some point. But again, it's crazy how this has happened this season. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the drop rate of it. Because I don't feel right going into pits with subpar glyphs is not going to be how we're going to do it anyways. It's just pointless because you don't want to waste time leveling other stuff. More annoying than anything else. Someone came through here and killed the big guy. No, he just respawned. Well, someone did come through here and kill him. And before Red Eye got in here. But, I mean, I think right now I have Sacred Pants, or like Ancestral Pants-ish. But I still need to get my other ones. Because it's borderline pointless to use the ones, I mean. You see. That's what I wanted. I mean, granted, it's kind of strange, though. Like, I don't think I've seen it, like... RNG is subtly screwed up this season. It's the best way I can describe it. It's not making sense. Like, if glyphs are power, and you can't get your glyphs, it's definitely screwing up. It's probably part of achievement down the line somewhere. Every single season, you're supposed to get enough of this shit to last a lifetime. I'm not stop counting how many GAs I've destroyed already. I mean, I'm not getting them. Like, so, this is like the only GA to stick right now. Out of like the 15 or 20 plus that I've got. And it's really strange because none of the others have lined up. Like, I'm already at, like, core stuff that I need, or I'm never going to use. It's already 80-90%. So probably what I'm going to have to do is just power through it and go through a tier higher. You know? That's what's going to probably have to happen, because the season that this happened before, I just had to throw something together and then basically I had to work with subpar stuff or just switch out the build. I mean, I can force the Kissimmee, but I know I'm spinning my wheels right now trying to get my glyphs. But when I want to push up that far, that's going to be different. It's making it hard. I mean, tempering scrolls are being a bitch this season as well. And that's weird even by standards. Because normally tempering stuff, you shouldn't be having to basically scrounge for. I would already be close to the temper. That's a Gregor. I mean, no offense, the community is as helpful as ever. You would think somebody at this point would have a spare Kissimmee around. No, they don't. I don't know, I might get lucky and just get it in one go. One can hope. They changed him. When do you get a fucking shield? I relish the days I don't have to fight this. You suffer for like 1 week, and then everything else is just push a button and you obliterate the damn thing. At higher tiers, you're just trying to dodge his other shit. Of course not. Of course not. Hmm. I can get, like, one can dream, as I say. I'll get, like, Tragools or... they gave me Tragools. It gave me the other one. I give you Black River, but Black Rivers pop up everywhere, though. Black Rivers pop up in all corners now. Good? No, you're a trash. Jesus. Bad. Like, look, this is the curse. Like, vulnerable damage. Oh, that looks good, but one of its GAs is actually cold resist. Huh. I mean, in any other given instance, it would probably be good. But GA as cold is not... Cold resist is not what you're ever going to use. You're never using a GA item with resist. Because it's not needed. But then again, it would be the use of pointless GAs that have that. And probably most aren't going to go for the... And what's funny, I haven't pulled a... from even the vendor. I've gotten 2 Blood Moon reaches. The breaches for that. But I haven't gotten... Yeah. You don't play around with that at higher levels. Shit murders you at tier 3 or tier 4. That one whole attack, yes. About decimates you. Yeah. Blood Wave does nothing wrong. It's just shit annoying. I am not used to being without Kissimmee for this long. He's gonna suck fucking horribly. Go. One pair of Kissimmees and I'll be happy. I'd say I'm going to enjoy this season, but I have a feeling I'm going to drop out again early. I think I'm going to get her roughly around to about tier 3, tier 4, and just probably say fuck it. Because the struggle right now is too annoying. It's just... The thing is, it's taking too long to get the build started. And RNG is not in my favor. I mean, it's either that or start another character, basically. And the thing is, start another character. Start the Spiritborn and level the fucking Spiritborn and say fuck this character and maybe RNG turns around. But Spiritborn... I shouldn't be dying, this guy. See, I don't know what it is. This season has been... Like, last season was annoying because the grind was too hard. Now, this is just... I have to force the build to make it work. And there's not a community around it. They'll all come in later. I gave him another fucking shield. I have shields too. I can't do anything because there's too much blood there. See, the reason why I have like 700 hours in Dune right now is because I took the season off from this last season, and I'm already starting to feel it again. And the problem itself is it's not that... It's just nothing is lining up for this character. And I'm not sure why. I've never... Like, this is just... It's suffering. And I don't have the patience. I mean, I could at least... You would think at some point from the Obol vendor, get... I don't got time for this shit. I don't have the patience for it. So this is like the rebuilding year for them, right up until the next expansion, basically. So last season was redoing Nightmare Dungeons. This is redoing Infernal Hordes. The other one, I think there's going to be one more. I think the first one was like season, like... I think because we're supposed to get an expansion, I think it's going to be... It's going to be next year. But I forget what point next year. See, if I don't get the Ebon Piercer, I can get at least the Kissimmee. Like, usually my rule of thumb is if a game is not respecting my time, I won't play it. That's just kind of how it goes. Kill the motherfucker. Kill. I'm like the only one doing damage to it. Again, the solution might be to try the Spirit Born. See if it breaks the curse. I mean, I mainly play only 2 classes. I mean, I play the other ones, but... I mean, I've tried all the classes, I just don't like some of the others. The other solution is just basically work with this and just put a time into bad gear that you know you're going to get rid of. If I'm going on about which is potential day 2 of 2.5 of just trying to get this build semi-started. But I can't get the other build started without Kissimmee. I finally got sacrificial. But again, I'm still missing ultimate shadow. And that is not fun. Missing ultimate shadow is just brutal. I mean, quite honestly, it's hurting. Normally, I could just... Let's buff my way out of this, but... not really doing it. It's just the worst. It's like one of those things. I'm having really bad RNG. So the rough plan would be go back to live in things. Level up gear like this I'm not going to use. But then again, the barrier I'm having right now is it probably would not be terrible. But without Kissimmee, I'm kind of screwed. Either like one, like I'm not saying Kissimmee entirely is the build, but I mean, if I can get my hands on at least a pair of Kissimmee, that would be good. That's a problem. And I'm being blocked by getting those. See, the other build's like this, but uses no minions. And the other one. See, it's kind of like the other route is to just overpower everything and just come back to it. That's kind of one solution to it. It's not the greatest solution. Because the only other way I can get Kissimmee is by, or give it one, is if it drops in basically in Whisper Chest, but I haven't even gotten one yet. Which is kind of worrying. Like, even a basic ditch could semi-cooties are bad. Well, at least this isn't like solo farming. The Beast and Ice is a mortal weakness for my build like this. I just got to avoid his scream. Oh, you know the other thing I haven't checked? I changed those pants. Oh god, I'm doing this about one of my barriers. That is not a good sign. If I kill him, I don't get hermeneuted by his move, and I'm good. Yep. Right now I only have one barrier. Oh my god, die. Oh, good, you died by one of my poison petals of my own. That's Oh! I get a visit from Belial. How cute. Oh, yeah. Come on, asshole. Fight this asshole under power. Aha! Good. Oh, that's so nice. I'm not saying it. He's not like the visit from the butcher. The butcher is very obnoxious, but this guy is. If you're not prepared for Belial, oh god, this is well. Man, he's like a baby. It's like a shard of him. Oh god. Hey, you know what? I'm not equipped to fight you right now. It's just gonna be annoying for a bit. As I said, I have the devil's luck when it comes to eat one. One betrayer's husk, a sword, and whatever else. Great. Hold on. If I sound annoyed, I am. This is just me annoyed. What is it? I have it. I'll use that one. Conceited. You're a dick. Come on, 4 seconds. I have about 29 points. I probably need to take it over to, well, I have 34 points, to be more precise right now. I should either go into my golem board, or I should fill out the rest of cult. So, the issue itself right now is not having the pieces for the build. Because what I need is pieces for my build. You're right. Well, see, the build is actually not doing too bad, as you can see, as my minions do have the tendency to just BTFO things. I'm stuck right now. That's just the issue. But if I force the equipment that I have, because reasons, I'm not above going pure shadow. I'm not above it. I could easily make the foundation switch to pure shadow. By pure shadow, that means switch out the ult and just go pure shadow minions, which would be Soul Shift and a bunch of the others. Soul Shift doesn't require a build, and it's pretty much along the path I'm on. I wouldn't say it's streamer luck. Streamer luck would also happen to be getting the random shit you're actually looking for. Of course. I kind of wanted to go into Golem board a second, but... By the way, what do you mean Ray's going to be losing her channel? She's not going to be losing her channel for nothing. She's just trying to beef with a dude that's so happy. I just happened to be checking her shit before. Good. How the fuck did I get over there? Ah, I see how I did. Did I go up all the way through? Or did I go through intelligence? Um, Dude, the cooldowns. I am not used to this level of a cooldown. Never. You know, at least it's like by now, I would have like. Oh, you just get asshole kid. Oh. That's why I go Blight. The thing about Blight is a general debuff. Look off in your shield. Now, I want to see if I have it, but I may not. Let's see. I'd have to check and see if I have it. But, again, I may not. There are means of survival that are worse. See, people underestimate the power of minions, by the way. Very greatly so. You know, I could always go Blood Lance and the Blood Surge, but that's the most inefficient build ever. There are means to survive. Ugh. He is beaten up and bloody. He is so lucky he had a shield to fucking shield him. If that was the case, he'd be dead. It's the game trying to tell me to go coursers. As I said, there's means to survive, okay? There's means. See, if I get really irritated, I'll just go Shadow Rift. Or, Soul Rift. Well, sorry, go Soul Rift. That's what you have to avoid. If you do not avoid that at first, you're dead. One more run in there. Cowboy. One more run. All I need. One more. Come on. No. Go. Stay. Play fair. Not mean of blood. Oh, you poked pieces of shit. See, what's funny is I'm not even to the minion board for the golem yet. That was my last one. Anyways. That is a build shift, though. Blood Lance, pure blood with sacrifice, blood blood, basically, I already have all the other stuff for it. Because if I have to make this shift to Blood Lance, Echo, that's possible. But again, part of it is the most cost-efficient build ever. Because everything requires being cast about 6 times. I mean, it's a fallback build more than anything else. Blood Lance, Blood Surge, Blood Lance, Blood Surge, Blood Wave. Possibly lose minions to go sacrifice. Still keep the same. Blood Lance and Blood Surge, which both use core, which already got the gloves. Switch out to this, which goes out to Hemorrhage. Have a pair of gloves, which gives me Moonrise, which I'm already near max Moonrise. Since you don't have corpses, you can kind of create corpses, which you can use huge flesh. And you have to go into here. You're not into this. Then you have that. I don't know why. Hold on. That's what I should be using. Blight's good, but key mistakes. But it's okay. But in theory, that doesn't solve the issue of not having Kissimmee. I was trying to figure out, well, every 15 seconds I wasn't having my over. Yeah. Yeah, but RNG likes to fuck with me indeed. Some seasons, like I've had a season like this before. It's borderline frustrating. Like, it's hard to describe. It makes you want to hate the thing. I think I had one character that was utterly cursed. I could never pull shit on it. It was one of my Necros. My Necros couldn't pull a damn thing. Then I had like another one that was like good. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? If I started a second Necro, like, I wouldn't have a problem. Hello. This should help my damage a lot. And honestly, there's other means of, if I go pure blood, like, It would really be what happens, like, because what's funny is it keeps giving me the normal, like, other gear. It's just not getting Ultimate Shadow, which is the kind of a fuckery. Well, pissing off the local wildlife. But what you on? Like, I mean, I could technically have the most inefficient way to play this build ever, and that would probably be... You could go without Cassini's. Like, don't get me wrong. You could do it without Cassini. It's just not going to be as pit pushing, and I'll be shoved off into the aether for about a while. It's going to take me a while to... You see how everything just dies? Like, this is already works. As I said, this will work right up to about tier 3. When you start to get into tier 3 is when you start having issues. Like, everything just suddenly kills over between... Also, there's a seasonal power where I just randomly explode things. So, it's kind of the other way. Again, I could, out of any one of these chests, get stuff. So, you never know. And if I go coarser... If I go coursers, I'll have to go the other. Uh-huh. I'm hurt. You're going to do better than that. I don't die easy. Really? Bone prison? Jesus, that's worse. What am I dealing with? Uh-huh. You shitbag, where you gotta go pop out. Go away. The last 5 seconds. There you go. I'm kind of used to shit just randomly exploding at this point, which happens on more than one occasion. Like, this whole build is basically what it's for. Like, stuff just randomly goes, hi, I'm here, and then gets obliterated in the next whatever. I mean, when you have about 13 minions combined with your own powerhouse abilities, yeah, things just kill over. That's kind of what happens. Kissimmee just makes this more poignant. But as I said, there's means if I have to shortcut and go to Soul Rift. Like, if I have to go to Soul Rift, that's a minor shift. Now, it's not as clear efficient without the Kissimmees. Which, it's possible. I mean, I could always, if I get... Then again, I need a good amulet. Give me a good amulet. 1 to 2 stars. About... And this is why I do it. So, part of the whole season is to run in Hell Tides, right? It's to check, do Hell Tides. So any chest that drops amulet or pants will probably drop it. And it's playing RNG, and there's the amulet. I mean, it's just gonna be kind of screwy for a bit. Glad I'm not in... I should probably save that one, so I don't have to re-roll it. But Ebon Piercer really alters the way this build plays. Because once you start to see it, because it will cause the, it causes the, it breaks it off. And it also gives you a bunch of free points. So it takes, instead of having pools, it turns it into the, projectiles. Basically. And it gives you a bunch of passives. So I basically have the movement speed of a fast, very, very fast without the other. Now, it will screw up if you need something for an amulet spot. Go ahead. I may wind up having to change the one out. So yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe just do a random StreamYard, probably alone, to go over the Jimmy Kimmel situation and everything else with that shit. See, I have to come over here for this stuff to begin with, so this works out one way or another. Ah. Let me do that before I get out of here. Hence why I said I needed the Ebon Piercer. Ebon Piercer does a massive improvement. Wow. That's kind of a good scythe. But let me see. Minor correction. I'm halfway tempted to get rid of that. That is such a... Yeah, that's a roll. It's a good roll. It's none of it's a base. And like a base. Get away. Like, I don't like that. Like, that's totally useless. But that's like near max rolls. See, technically that's like minus. It's better. But that talent is entirely useless. Uh, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Change it. Protector. Good. This work. What are my gems looking like right now? 23K? Can I replace... Oh, well. I'm at flawless. I have enough for two. It's better, Stein. Made one. Topaz. I have enough for two. Now, what about sapphire? Good. Might solve a little bit of more resistance issues. That's, yeah, that's a low roll, but it works. I mean, it makes blight plus two. Yeah, that. Oh god. Yeah, that's not the best roll for that, but it will do wonders. I'll get one. Ah, I just came back into a whole shit ton of ribs. What the fuck? Really? Hello. See, this works wonders. Chaos pants, huh? Let me be first to admit, Chaos Loot is a little bit weird. Lookworth Talisman. It's actually kind of cool in a way. Chaos Loot is a little bit interesting when it's actually good. I mean, sir, you're over here getting yourself killed. through part of the reason I do these. Because I'll get my glyphs from here, or I'll get the gear that I need. So basically, the Helltide stuff. Well, Helltide's always been in the game, but large majority of the new season goes around the Helltides or stuff we do here. So the Bis things where the infernal hordes are in here. So it's a good way to just get the levels on that one, which actually helps out, but it's also loot tied to it. So, and I don't mind running infernal horde. Like infernal hordes are always fun to me, anyways. But uh, Helltides have been my bread and butter for years. Helltides I just live in. It's like basically, you go from one horde smash thing to another. You know what? Really? That's what I hate. The thing's. It's not going to be a GA. I think once you take the GA off of it, it's like, why do you do that? Because, like, it keeps giving me the world's shittiest GAs. Like, I could do that. Keep that. Roll armor on it or something. But it's like, why? That is the worst of the fucking luck. Is that a... Is that a free 5? Could already do it. Find out. See, as I say, part of it'll be slow progress. Because the last season I had like this, it goes off and you just get really pissed off. And you're like, it's not the secret is not to give a fuck, but it's also like the point of it to, I'm on dipshits. It's not that necromancers have always been broken. It's just the thing about it is, oh god, there's a ball lightning person. Oh, Lord have mercy. See, now I just need to get a Kissimmee. If I can get a Kissimmee, I'll be good. I can probably go up through the higher tiers. But the problem is, I need a Kissimmee. But then again, I get a random Ebon Piercer from here versus Gregor. So... God, I can't even see the altar. See, this is a good season for just my build. Naturally, it goes into this season well. Because naturally it plays off Shadow. And playing off Shadow is key. It's just the problem is, I haven't been able to get the Kissimmee. It's like, why push towards the higher tiers if you know your damage is already going to look bad? You're going to have to go do it, then you're going to have to go push yourself back down. See, I haven't even, I think, it's taken a lot of extra farming just to get glyphs. Because I need glyphs. See, you would think I have all my glyphs by now. No, I don't. I'm still missing. What is it? I don't even know how many hours are on this character. It's not like a lot yet, actually. Well, yeah, 20 hours on this character. 20 hours on the character, and again, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable right here. So, after I got to 60, right? These aren't dropping. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's beyond just strange. Like tempering scrolls I'm not getting. What is it? Yeah, no, tempering scrolls? Not getting those. I mean, the saving grace is I can just live in Hell Tides, and I don't mind living in Hell Tides. Hell Tides, as I said, have always been my bread and butter. I love it. Problem is, it's just like Division's Dark Zone with just a bunch of respawning locations. More likely. More or less the other. It's also at least you have a chance for loot and everything out here. So I just run them because you never know what you get. And I've already had to discard more GAs than I can count, basically. That could be better. Could be worse. I can look and see. Yeah, but this is my own build. The thing is, like, with this season especially, I get the buff from the seasonal, which helps out as well. But normally, I already have a shit ton of multipliers. The only thing I'm missing from big button damage is, in fact, Sibi. The having both Evan Piercer and that both, you have two big ones, and it's different than the other ones. So it's like having. It's a little strange in the regards. You think it's like double, but there's two versions. If you do the sacri, there is a two-handed version of this. Well, two one-handed weapons that I can do as well. Just slightly. It just is all how gear works out. You have a focus, and then you have like something else. Like you can go Black River, or you can go Black River. You can have another weapon. Like if you get what is sword, like the name of the sword. That's what happens. You don't play this game for a while. I think it's Doombringer. Mythic sword. Shadow damage. Like that thing plays off really well if you go one hand and then you go one off. See, they keep promising to make this guy worth it to kill. Alright? No. He's not. He's supposed to be better to kill. Because the rewards for killing the random assassin bug that spawns, it's 0. Quite honestly, it's worse than having to reopen the silent chest back in the day. Sometimes silent chests were good, and sometimes they were bad. But basically a bullshit or a crappy Ebon Piercer will carry me until I can get an ancestral version of one. But it's basically just RNG, really, just here. Fortunately. I don't know what kills them all. Here it's hard to tell what really kills everything. It's either my damage as a whole or it's the executions. But this is like something you can keep track of it, but not necessarily. As a whole, I just generally move along. See, there's a reason I enjoy in like Path of Exile 2 the Lich more. You can probably see why. Because it's like playing a miniature version of like the Necromancer in a way with all the barriers, but by far. I mean, it's a. Hi. Really? Alright. Good. Again, there's a thing when I said I might not even bother with tier 2, I could probably skip to tier 3. Given about the right about a gear that either happens, I don't even go through, like, a lot of builds have to go through tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3. No, the way this build literally functions, being in a... It sits as a bridge between... See, if I had Ultimate Shadow, which I don't have right now, but don't ask me how I can nail a Vehement everything else. Max, nearly. The amount of multipliers built into this. And then one of the seasonal powers is just consume corpses, which I normally do anyways, which is another multiplier on top of additives. Additives are, well, see, X's are multipliers, additives are just bonus. So, that's the thing about Shadow. Shadow has a whole bunch of just shit built into it over time, basically. It's kind of evolved in the original. Blight's just part of it. Blight serves as a... It gives you something to do besides being Bloodwave dot whatever, you know. Basically Bloodwave dot build. I mean, you lose a little bit with the minions, but it's not the worst. The minions add to it. Minions, you don't have to worry about the life on them. That's why it's just the damage you do. Really, there's a last clip. Finally. That's good to know. See, like this chest, absolutely worthless to open. I mean, I opened it because I have like near 1,000, right? Like you think it's like supposed to be this good magical chest you're supposed to open. No. Most expensive chest you'll ever open in Helltides. Does nothing. Hmm? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of rifts. I'll probably seal them as well. Oh, no, here. Go get these chests. See, this season's touching on Season of the Witch, which was really fun. But it's like for Helltides, basically. Real. But Shadow Rift didn't get nerfed, so Shadow Rift is still good in the fashion that Shadow Rift is still good. Shadow Rift, I looked at the numbers. Like, yeah, there is a pure Shadow minion. Like, Necros do have more than a couple. Now, I'd have to figure out how to do both. There's a perk that changes bone to shadow, which is possible, but I'd have to figure it. The problem is the logistics of it. As I said, it's possible. Bone, it changes all bone skills to shadow, which you can mess with it. I mean, the idea would you be using Endidras, but that might be too far reaching. Because I mean, Bone Spears with Endidra, Blood Wave. But then again, when you use Blood Wave, Blood Wave is in reality 3. Um, Blood Wave is a mandatory, like, 2 aspects, or 2 perks you have to carry out. Title and Ultimate. To be honest, if you're doing it, you're not doing it correctly. Or they're slow. It takes them all the time in the world. And someone just walks over here. I'm not saying this build. It's a build that's akin to. You don't know what causes the death, which is funny. Because in a season, if I have like another, another. See, Cursed Aura is a mandatory must for us because of the execution. I mean, that's what it allows. But I didn't get that till 54, till level 55. And I have a max of that. So, see, right now I have a title. Like, the thing I'm losing with Ultimate Shadow is that would just be a lot more damage. Which, that would be more additive damage. Now, the question is, Ancestral Gloves good or bad or trash, depending on it. Or mid. Um, really? You come back? See, this thing used to be highly tanky and no one wanted to kill it for multiple reasons. Because the rewards on killing it weren't worth it, and still I say are not worth it. It just happens to be in my way. See, now that my glyphs are done, finally. See, the rifts are like, though I don't like the idea of the rifts here, like these. I don't know why you have to make the ones, the, the annoying events in infernal hordes, which I haven't done those yet. But it's probably gonna be better. But the idea is, I don't know why. Like, some of these are like those. Like, some are rifts, others are the soul spires. To be honest, soul spires, I know they reworked them in Infernal Hordes. I'd be very curious if they're still the time wasters that they used to be. So, the issue itself is, this is just clearing this out for shits and grins at this fucking point. So it's usually the question is of what kills them: the blights, the corpse explosion, or the other one. But yeah, no. This build is my style of necro is perfect for a season like this. Though I will say, after about 100 hours, you're going to want to. It's like watching paint dry, and it's basically 1,000 explosions going off, but it works. I seriously get disconnected. That's funny. That's hilarious. Someone earlier was like saying that they got randomly disconnected. Not my chat, but there was a DC. Oh, first one of the season. Cool. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the first one of the season. Uh, yeah, that's a fun one. Uh, that's the world's dumbest error, by the way. That's a you have to relog entirely for that. Uh huh. It stems from an authentication error that basically has been here for years. At least some seasons it's far worse than others because it disconnects you, it doesn't cache the character, basically. And then you have to relog. So it's like it's a weirdest firewall issue ever. But then again, it's been in here for years. The problem itself is doesn't resolve quickly. You. Ooey. And this is on the bad end of the spectrum of it. Because it's not authenticating. It's the sake of if it was authenticating. Don't do that. again, I mean, it's a, like, it's basically their client, so I'll be right back. 5 or 10. Oh, 5 or 10. channel today before well, good. Since I'm down here. Yeah, no, that error. Not the greatest of errors, man. See, I don't know. That error is annoying. Just let it sit there for a bit and just... Some days. Today's been that day that I can't really... I don't need shit all from this bastard. Not really. Yeah. Damn it. I needed, you're pieces of shit. Varshad, the jackass with the generic loot pool. Makes you really... Whose loot is not worth 12%. His loot isn't worth 12. Seriously. Oliver. To answer the question I had earlier, yes, they're shit. All of that. 5-point? Really? Anything remotely salvageable from that? I mean... Not really, though, right? Weird. Oh, that's so weird. Chaos loot's kind of odd. Like, it takes places at different things. You can come on, like, Black River and a bunch of others. It's so weird. It's like, it's actually kind of cool in a way, though. That's an odd one to have. Sadly. That blood orb's right here. is the other thing that I can use to reduce cooldowns. So, worst came to worst, and I wanted to lower my cooldowns. That's how you would do it. Basically. Oliver. I gotta check something a second. I gotta check here. Be a second. If there. It's all going well. All right. You can pay mowers. All right. Now, back to business. See, Bone Spear's the other one. But I just need that first class that gets me higher. Now everything's in the good section. Now that I have my glyphs, I can actually continue. Hold on. Format is to 2025. See, 20, I believe. No, it's 10 for like the first, because I cleared the 20 first when I got through up to tier 1. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh. Where the fuck did I pick up, like... Where did I pick up 20 levels? Jesus. That was probably all those abysses. Oh. Probably should go down to the, Yeah, so I can finish out one first board, second board, then go into Golem. Because there's one more little path I need to go down with Golem in the first board. I have to put this. I don't expect it to be. 35. Might be tier 3. If I remember correctly. 10 is tier 1, 20 to 25 is tier 2. So tier 4 is 75. But I don't like going to tier 3 without having a arsenal full of sacreds. And I mean ancestrals. Without that, it's just no point. Because you want everything in. To get into tier 3, everything needs to be 8. At least 8 uh things. So briefly I'd probably skip over. Yeah. Damage is low. Because if this is tier 2, my damage is slightly low. Clearance wise. It's a good indicator. Ish. Alright. You group up. No. Really? If I get into tier 2, I could probably go live over in the, probably should at least get these to 15 first. The 2 that I have equipped right now. I need to change it out and make sure it's the magic node. But I'm not expecting the fastest clear time yet. I mean, if a couple of those the ancestrals panned out that weren't being discarded, be a lot better. You know, this is the problem of almost the other ones I've had, not been good. So, all in all, works wonders. I'll make it though. That's easy. It's not like it's slower, but definitely hodgepodge is shit, but works. Good. Huh. So, let's see. What is it? It's not corporeal. Amplify is good. See, I'm very unorthodox in the ones I use because I like to um, use the ones that they buff the so I use the ones that either buff the rare nodes or the magic nodes, which they're area buffs. But on this one, there's no difference with the but you have to do it. It's a little weird. Like this one has to be Dead Riser. That's always Dead Riser. Damage. Damage, yes. I don't need armor. But, I mean, I have to get armor. It's either one. See, that's done. Let's see. The one that I need. See, corporeal. Well, see what's funny on my phone. I keep the one. So, like, I keep it there. Let's see, that is 15. So that finishes out that one. Technically, it's not. I just have to have one more for the time being. See, eventually, when it hits 15, it will level out. That actually adds to it. Let's see where the ceiling is. I think I found it. Not without upgrades. 30. 30, probably. I'm not going to go any higher than 30. Drop it down to about 27. It ain't gonna be much. It ain't gonna be much higher than this at the moment. Yeah, 30 is about. At this point, with the upgrading of the other stuff to semi max, yeah, 30 will probably be. Because I'm only looking at like maybe a minute or two extra. Which isn't terrible for at least the off par hodgepodge gear I have right now. But again, I'm mainly largely carried by my multipliers and my additives. If that weren't the case, that would be bad. Need one more diamond as well. Royal diamond, and the next stops will be grands. Let them hoard up, basically. See, this would kill a lot of builds. Like, a lot of builds. If you're not tanky, you're probably going to. But the thing is, I have both damage and tank ability. So... See, this is where having Kissimmee would be really good, and I'd probably be able to clear this with easier, great ease, with be about 8 seconds, 9, about 10 seconds, depending on it. Execution, but yeah. It would clear those hordes out a lot better. I probably need to level the chaos powers too. So... I have extra of the infernal marks or whatever, so I should have leveled the chaos powers. That'll be extra damage on my plate for this. So... Yeah, so this gets annoying. Like, granted, at higher the moment, like 80 plus with like vampires. Oh god, those things are shitty. Like you get 80 if you get to like the 80s and the 90s with vampires. Oh yeah, no, shit's a nightmare because they're so tanky and time wasting. That's why a lot of the times when people have done 150 runs in like the last season or two, I would be a little bit faster if it weren't for the vampires, but also take it to tier 2 and then do. I need to figure out where the ceiling is. I can move from there. Its ceiling, I believe, is going to be about 30. 30 right now is up there. So go in the tier 2 and then do infernal hordes, maybe. If I can get in there. See, it's not killing me is the thing, but they're gonna eventually get too tanky even for my own shit. Really. You hear the clicking, my fingers are gonna start hurting. At least one. That's much. I got unlocked. Yeah, look, 5 tiers, but dear God, that's still. One step closer. Yeah, it's funny. I keep getting seriously like max rolls. Probably be the quickest season. I'm getting closer. Yeah. Alrighty now. So if they have, I do like that one change. They show on the keys if the keys have a red door on them. That means they are whispers. That means that strong room's gonna be shit. That means that strong room's gonna be terrible. It will be. Um, Sir, I don't like it. I don't see my own self. I feel like TMO6 in a video game at the moment. Here you can go fuck yourself. Good. Oh, come on. You're not immune. It's a good thing I'm very much the CC horde clearer. If I weren't, this would be bad. It's just at times I can't see my own handiwork. All I do know is things die. There's a strong room. Good. Sounds weird to waste a lot of that, but that's the powers I was needing anyways. So I'll get all that material back plus some. Hold on. That's cool. Okay, monstrosity. Yeah, they've changed this board. They changed the look of it. No. Hold on. That's it. Yeah, that's it. It's right there. Do I need a tax? Yeah, I have to. Oh, my willpower is ass. Jesus. Yeah, I think it's one time, like, my willpower is, like, too low. Good lord. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this build uses a lot of willpower. Like, that's what it takes in the nodes. Killing tethered monsters. Over skill. I'm not expecting this to be good. I'm expecting this to be shit. That's better than I thought. A bit better. Not the best, but it ain't not the worst. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it ain't gonna be. When I say not the best and not the worst, it's not like. I mean, again, that's about speed clearing that shit more than anything else. Ugh. Probably first max out a weapon. Oh. That was the treasure room. Damn. Ugh. My fingers are going to hurt by the end of the day. They're going to hurt badly. Like always. From this. The enemy in my build is walls. I mean, it doesn't hurt right now, but once you get the others, certain walls block my stuff. It's fun. Oh, God, die. What is it? Poison Enchanted, baby. Ring ancestral. Please be good. Be a start. Yeah, night. You start moving towards ancestral here. It's gonna be a long road without Kissimmee, but at least I have one part. Oh. It's a sea of bodies, really. Fortunately, there is no macros for this crap. And I missed the treasure room in the other part. Or, I think. No. That's the other one. See, usually this build is the first build I'll go for. Because usually the other part is a sacrifice build, which takes more. It's whatever comes up first. But you're not getting an Ebon Piercer until recently is not a good sign. And the Chaos power lines up as well, so it's just hell. Really, I didn't close that damn rip. Really. See, I never play the meta. The meta evolves around me. See, Bloodlance was the one upgraded this. I think those are good. Despite that being the wrong affix, those are actually good. Despite that, by the way. The corpse skills are a little shit. Huh. Hmm. There's one item out of all that shit that was a good upgrade. I am getting a lot more focuses and shields in this recent season. See, the last 2 to 3 seasons, I've been starved on them, so it's been the other way for one of the few. If you ever needed it, you couldn't do it. I spotted that. Is that an upgrade? Eh, not two-handed weapons. It's kind of pointless. intelligence. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, those aren't permanent. I should have kept the other ones. Anyways. It's not the permanent ones. But it's a start. Hmm. I despise being carried. Unless I must. And Buy that. So I'll upgrade these to the max. Ugh. So you should always kill everything in these things. Because they give abducite. See, a lot of the infernal hordes are filling up, so I'll have to start a group myself. But they'll fill up quickly. But I expect a lot of blueberries and retards in them with room temperature IQs and bad builds to go along with it, so I have to make up the damage. If not more. So I need to make sure my damage is good. If my damage is not good. It's called I don't trust other human beings sometimes. Because there's a lot of people in this game who do not like min-maxing. And again, you run into some people who are good in there. They'll help you out. But, dear God, can hordes be also the worst? Oh, dear God, though, I hate this shit. This is the worst part of always. If I was here about a while back versus being here after getting screwed over and I'm still gear screwed over, yes. Like, those boots are gonna be good for what I need, but at the same time, they're just gonna be good in fill-ins. Oh. Again, who needs a mount when you can just... It's actually why, like, character here's like, I can get this character to run the fastest hell. Everyone goes, Necros run slow, they don't have any speed skills. I look at mine, I'm like, well, partly it's because I use Ebon Piercer, but I also use the Reaper's Pursuit, being a bonus will give you pretty good speed. So, oh, I put cursed aura on these boots. That would explain a lot. I'll correct it after this. Oh. But inadvertently, one of the other rings I have has a talent on it. The perk is when I consume corpses, it gives me the same. So I have like double the seasonal effect right now. So it's making up a lot of damage. As long as I can consume corpses. Be curious if it stacks on top of the other. Really? I'm not on Sever. So close. See if this works. Everyone might be doing fleeting hordes. They're not doing infernals. Everyone kind of knows the drill. Two fat men. Druids are druids. Soul spires, yeah. Oh shit. There's a chaos wave. A hellborn will. Oof. I'm gonna give someone a barrel. Because technically, Hellborn are the better ones. They changed up the options a little bit. So they combined elites. God, I would have just gotten Soul Spires all out of here. Soul Spires are a total. What I feared. Soul Spires are still the worst. And they haven't learned that they want to make them more rewarding. But the thing is, when they spawn too much, this is still a kill more mode. Oh God, I don't. I need Hellborn. So I said you don't trust random blueberries. I mean, but I'm not gonna hold it against them now. If we were down the season, God, I would fucking hate it. Because if you're downwind from like bad choices, yeah, no. Hellborn are still seem gonna be the other. Because part of this whole season is to redo this, which the only thing they had to do was get rid of Soul Spires. Get rid of Soul Spires. Or change them. Because it should now they take longer. This is not comfortable. It's worse. I mean, granted, but kill more is probably way too easy. They're not using elixirs. Anyway. Etheric masses work if you have the follow-up. Spawn lords and they spawn fiends. They don't. It's just pointless. And I'll laugh if I get a mortifier. Or more, it's called Morticrux. I mean, that's part I could use on another build. And we get Hellborn. Thank you. See, Hellborn are part of the more kill more part. So kill more usually. No, unless they redo the math, sure. Probably honestly would have been like at 800 by now if we had the other ones. But somebody wants to keep fighting etheric masses. But I'm not a dick enough to kick people. But having like 3 Hellborn back to back is good. We'll, Ugh. Well, that's a name. I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay. Alright. Right. I don't buy that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that. That's worse. So, the thing. That's stupid. Because I kind of don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, that is so stupid. In a way, you sacrifice the infernal for the chance to have bonus. When in turn, you can turn that to Abducite. No. They're all ass. But it gets you gear. So the idea is but that big one requires at least 666. So you at least make it. That's not good. That's pretty bad. I mean, but loot-wise, if you're getting decent, maybe. But I'm not. But this is like still the quickest way for it just eats up a lot. No. See, I would have preferred to have that and turn that into a do site. Because the chaos option consumes it. Oh. I mean, Bloodless Scream on a thing is funny. Soulspire. This is going to be an annoying season. Because I'm not saying blueberries have Down syndrome, but there's the point where you think if you have a responsible crew, you can clear soul spires. You're not clearing soul spires. Like, this group is not good at clearing soul spires. So I would love to avoid them with a passion. And we're losing it every round. See, I'll probably be living here for a bit till I get bloody tired. Till I run into the one special ed person who drives me out of the, Again, Soulspire's never been fun. They're like the last things you choose. Jesus Christ. See, like, this build is I have is at its base is designed to basically horde kill as well as deal a lot of damage. So it works in like the more close an environment, the better I am. Now, minions do have this very shitty tendency to have a mind of their own, so they don't go where they should go, which I probably need to read before the... It's not good. I'm assuming they're on druids, pulverized druids, and I would hope. Because they're not on cataclysm druids. Excuse me? I want to know what blew me up. Which I never just randomly die. Which... Yeah, very interesting thing. Blew me up behind his shield, in fact. Just saying. That's weird. Because it's not like... I know when I'm, like, close to death. But... Like, but at this rate, I have 2 shields. And everything's elite. Hold on. Hmm. So as long as we understand. Unfortunately, you schedule these around world bosses are like every 4 hours or so, something like that. Now, you wouldn't be surprised if they changed it. You don't want to miss them. So, music does something to go back. This is eventually like. See, eventually, the only problem with this game is you start seeing red. Because everything is a shade of mud in this game at some point. It's repetitive as hell. It's texture you start. Oh, these things take too long. I do not like the look of this field. It's really far worse. Hmm. Fortunately. Like I said, a lot of this season, if this is that, the Chaos rounds, I don't know. Chaos gear is halfway decent. Really. Not the greatest in rounds, but it's pretty good on a 6. Oh, fuck. Two. See, the problem is when you do 10s, you're not going to get to the world boss in time. I just don't like missing world bosses. Whispers are far more important to me. Oh. See, the thing is, you don't waste, like, 10 hordes do take, like, roughly... I'm not saying they take an hour, but that's like 10 minutes, or... They say it's like a minute around, but it's like 12. It's like it's 12 to 15 total. So you're running about 4 an hour. So, roughly. I don't like missing world bosses. Because world bosses at least give loot. And it's going to be avarice, so it should be easy. Let's see. It's kind of good. Crap. Crap. Wow. No, it's funny. It's a 3-star, and that's like a max, near max. World bosses don't. Like, eventually, world bosses don't last long. They last long enough. On slow days, I've had to, like, actually do it on tier 4 myself. Sounds like a daunting task, but in reality, there's scale for more people. Ow. Sir, that's not fun. Really? These people have their... How are you? Yeah. Yep. Easy whisper. Oh. Radio. Radio. Hmm. But yeah, no, other than that, I do have other projects I'm working on. I did pull Ort Magnet Magus Northy, and then I pulled the Intiard March 7th. Everwinter, or Evernight, depending on what she's called. I was leveling her, like both. Well, Magnus is gonna be the other one, so. Much as I like HSR, sometimes bosses are stupid. It would be better to as much as you want to auto them, you can't auto them. Because the AI is too stupid to heal your team. So. And the next big one's Serene. So. As far as ZZZ goes, well, you have Lucia, and then you have the Kraken girl in the follow-up. So. We're getting to the point, it's just redundancy. Eh, living here is key, right? Jesus. Yeah, but then again, I need to get, like, at some point, is the whole thing. It's all like, it's funny the whole, like, because apparently the Savant show got, postponed, they say. You're horrible. Why? What poor bastard wants to do Soul Spires that bad? See, so the Savant got suspended. So the idea of the Savant was you go into Discords and you go into. It's about a person who supposedly goes into it, but it has like a Karen type woman who's married to a black man with children, but it's like a black beta male. And it would have been the leftist meme that wrote itself because it's loosely based on a Cosmopolitan argument article. I mean, it would have been YouTube meme fuel for its entire season because you're going to have to. And then the killing of Charlie Kirk, of course, happened, so the show got delayed. So you would realize a lot of people who are the radicals in the Discord are them. It's kind of like in Dexter, the West Wing effect is in a lot of the show. And that's where it makes fun of conservatives. But, oh god, look at these soul spiders out. Jesus. But then again, you could probably say if it's online extremist, then yes. Because it's always the time and I decide to never basically pay attention to news. Something always happens. Apparently, the Dallas Ice facility got shot, and then there's bullets carved. Or Nate, like, screw ice kind of thing, right? Yeah, so, again, progressives and leftists show themselves a mirror, you'll find their own shit. I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's when the meme becomes far reality. I hate to say it. See, after a while, there's the effect that everything in this game, if I haven't said it, is a shade of red mud or fire. And then it used to be like a period after about 4 hours. Sometimes I would play, I'd see it. Like, but what happens is the whole world is a shade of mud. The snow is the only white part of the game, which also has glaring surface issues. See, after, like, I usually get off and stop playing when the walls start melding into the floor. By that, I mean the entire environment starts looking. You can't tell the difference between the wall and the floor. because uh, eventually it's a security camera problem. You start yet you can only stare at a screen so long. But yeah, no, the Dallas ICE facility was shot up. They found bullets that had stuff carved into it. I'm sure it was a right winger. Yeah. Oh no, I may have to do a special to myself. But man, is it in a bad week or a bad period for leftoids. I mean, it's pretty bad to be on the left, and like progressives have been trying to look. I'm a moderate conservative. Hell, I live in Texas, for God's sake. Like, this is like we're mostly where I live is moderate. Like, they cannot like the Shabbat. I would have loved to turn that into meme fuel. Basically, it has a Karen woman who has a beta male black husband who does her job as an informant for the FBI. And at one point, to get close to an extremist, she goes to bang a chatty. Uh, he's like a Chad, like totally buffed white dude that makes her husband look like a gay man. I mean, this show had all the elements that would have wrote memes. It would have made YouTube channels. Literally. It's that terrible. Well, I mean, you can see the trailer for it. It's called The Savant. Like, it would have been funny. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, they made that shit 400. Ooh, gotta be really careful about that. Oh, I mean, not. If I need a do site, I need to get the full. Oh, but yeah, that's one thing, though. I know. I need to be more consistent. The only reason I don't have sound is I have to listen to something while I play this. Plus, it's too loud. Jeez, this is way too. Honestly, I could barely manage on a normal day 4 hours. See, I'm gonna be honest. Like the problem I find with this game itself, it gets repetitive. But like where I'm at, you have longer time to play. By that I mean you need to. Like I'm making what the fuck? Excuse me? Did that shit just reset? Really? S2 and AFK. That's bugged. That's bugged. Yeah. That's, not good. Uh, yeah, that's really bad. Uh, hmm. That's the second bugs I've encountered. I probably lost that instant. Part of streaming too, I need to be more consistent. And I'm not consistent at times. I screwed up my own algorithm. But then again, I play Diablo 4 because I like it. The problem is itself is the question of how long do I play. Last season put me to sleep. This is season 10. So the hordes make it more fun. But don't get me wrong. It's like the same thing over and over again. But then again, I'm at like a lot of hours. I lost the entire session. That's not good. Thorns. But this did reset at a bad time. It's bad gear. been living with it. Does it need armor? Yes. Um, make one more diamond. Topaz. Yeah, but it's been crazy news-wise last weeks. Of course, this resets at the end of the month, which put a giant hole through streaming for me. Unfortunately. Where's my armor coming from right now? It's not gonna bite me in the ass, but good. Really. Good. So, as I said, as soon as the game, my vision starts to go, I usually get off here. The color palette. By that, when I said the game is a whole shade of dull browns and mud, yeah. I have to catch up though, so I'm just forcing myself. The only time this gets close to a spreadsheet game. Bludgeoning Grid. Corporeal and amplify. Corporeal. Exploit. I feel like this is old. It's like a blood drinker. I mean, blood drinker is the same. See, corporeal. It's really roughly the same. They do roughly the same. Amplify. I mean, if I have blood drinker. So corporeal's 4. I mean, guess it's blood drinker. See, I'd have to reroute it. I mean, if I really wanted to push it. Amplify. Because you can't make use of sacrificial. Revenge is only if you're using thorns. So it's not a good one. I do not remember my willpower being this bad. My willpower is terrible. I just don't remember it being this bad. Well, I mean, you'd have to reroute it. I mean, there's both Dex and the other. I mean, anything that's magic nodes. Just a blood drinker and oh, I stick corporeal. I stick corporeal and wither. I stick corporeal and wither. Yeah. So the idea is you can sacrifice your minions for bonus. That's the one thing they changed, because I didn't get this far last season. Like, I mean, you can make it do 160. Yeah. But yep. Yeah, sorter I will. Alright, so grass. Oh, stick. Yeah. Back off. I can't have you getting too cold. Yes. You do good. It's me. Make a lot of noise. You make a lot of noise. Hold on. Any upgrades? Really? So bad. Uh, hmm. All right. Is that better? Hmm. 3 runs. What do you think? Maybe 3 runs. What do you think? That maybe I'll get 1 pair of Gasimis. I mean, Obel Vendor doesn't want to be helpful, so. Shit. See, I'm too used to already having semis, so... Used to. Fuck. Come on. Fucking deal. $150? Really? To be honest, this is tier 2, so... This is tier 2, I forgot. Ugh. Well, that answers the question. Hmm. He's just a fucking sponge. Fucking really. Then again, a lot of my stuff, I'm under damage for at least the bosses, but I'm good for horde mode, so to speak. Dear God. What? How the fuck? You're not dead. See, and apparently the Destiny 2, like, it's another the gaming story that I have to figure, like, apparently, now see, I predicted Destiny 2 to die, probably horrible death, probably. Now, the problem is it's been at apathy or death's door for a while. How many do I have now? Oh, two. Roads. And apparently they only had like 26,000 playing. Like 27. It's like god awful. It's like, and again, I mean, if your player base is that apathetic, more, really. Come on. I have one other way to get it. There's one other way. Really? Zero is too loaded with damn junk. Seriously. Brazier is way too loaded with, like, bad loot. The problem is, he's like a generic boss. Uh, Daedra's or Beast and Ice. Jesus. Really? I'm gonna say the only other way. No, they don't. Bad. Missing that oomph. Give it a better try. I don't think tier 2 would have made a difference. It's just not getting semis. Mm. $35's too much. 35 is too much. Yep, 35. Damn, I can get this. Love it. Hmm. 30s. So 30 is too. Well, 30 would probably be about right. 30. Yeah. Scaling is still the same, but it's not good. But yeah, nope. Cap-wise. And it's that fucking just it's part of the armor that's keeping my stuff back too. So oh shit. Feels like this can be a longer season for me, but You know what, though? Mm-mm. This is stupid. I'm the dead end, apparently. See, the problem now is just going to be finding here. I think my eyes are about to go, so that's not good. Yeah, 30s would be about the right one to run. It's quick enough, and it's also low enough. Thirties would be slightly quicker. Still give XP. Probably get these to 15 to get off. So, yep. I think the problem I find is just, oh Lord, Paragon grinding is entirely different. But you can do it one and the same, but it doesn't level the glyphs. So yeah, but once I get those, at least good. And it opens up, so at least I can do the freaking the other ones. Oh, fucking hell. You know, this is what I do now. This tired is why I don't like PoE at this. Is just, there's eventually enough. And I know I'm not playing efficiently enough. Mother's judgment. Yep. Oil. Boy. Gloves. Five. Oh, the ancestral. That would be it. If I'm a pulse. Since I've been up since 4, but dear God, I'm distracted. Slightly better place than I. Wow, all of that. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have to get off here because I'm slowing down. Yeah, but at least I'm in a better place than I was. It's a good ring, not for what I have, though. Oh boy. What I do is might stream this. Thursday. I might stream this tomorrow. Oh boy, though, but I do need to go rest. I need to start getting ancestral stuff that's actually decent. But I'll be in good shape. But right now, it's not. But anyways, I shall catch people tomorrow. That sucks, but at least problem semi-corrected itself. But I'm still not putting out enough power for tier 3. It's probably due to me not having any ancestral gear. Because without the ancestral gear, I would have been... At least if I had. If that was a Gethsemane, I'd probably be in good shape. Anyways. Maybe finally. But I have to go lay down. Catch people.